Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Trailblazers have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The NBA postseason coming up next.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the side. line. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Williams. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Durant in at the 2 guard. And for Oklahoma City, they've got Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Jared McCain. Then it's Saddiq Bey. And it's Diabate in at the 4 spot. You look at Portland. Greg, at the start of this series, who would have thought they'd have a chance to close out the NBA Finals in Game 5?
Unbelievable story. You have to credit their boys. They've been relentless thus far. And hey, they've proven they can win in any environment, and that makes them all the more dangerous.
You're right, they have been relentless. It's McCain on the wing, covered by Williamson. McCain against Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Williams looking around. Pass to Porter for 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Williamson is screen on Wembanyama. Porter can't get that one to fall. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Porter. Here's Diabate. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Knipples checked in for Bey. Amen Thompson comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Kennard in for Jared McCain. Now here's Porter. Williams has a screen for Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, he's a really talented scorer. Porter attracts a lot of attention.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Thompson finds Wembanyama. Here's Diabate. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Knipple, no good. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Williams. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Davis. Nice shot. By Wembanyama, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Trailblazers. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
Now here's Thompson, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And Thompson kicks to Kennard. Nailed from three-point land.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Amen Thompson. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Sharp's checked in for Williams. Thomas comes in for Porter. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Zion Williamson. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Henderson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Henderson utilizes the whole floor. He's just looking for the best shot he can get.
Pass to Diabate. Wembanyama, a screen on Sharp. Stolen by Henderson. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And Thomas. Now, here's Sharp. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the 3 ball is good.
This is the kind of range Davis has. If you give him room to fire, he'll burn you.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Thomas with the block. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Tries the spin move. Giannis against Thomas. Giannis kicks to Kennard. Hits the three-point bomb. Kennard's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early.
Durant finds Henderson. Henderson with the screen for Davis. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. 5 on the clock. Kennard's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thomas passes to Sharp. Back to Thomas. Outside, KD. Pass to Sharp. Over Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Back to Jones. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Trailblazers leading by 5. On the wing, Davis. He has 5. Durant attacking. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
To his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Thunder. Thompson comes in for Luke Kennard. Porter's checked in for Portland. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And he can't get the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Thomas, dishes to KD. Henderson outside. Sharp sets the pick for Henderson. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
So he gets them both.
Well, you know, every team wants multiple Herb Jones on their roster. He can really shoot it, and Herb's wing defense is just elite.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Ingram. Still scoreless. Here's Wembanyama. Thompson surveying the floor. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Henderson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Durant with a screen on Giannis. Henderson kicks to Porter. Down low. Here's Sharp. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Porter.
What a smart play by Jones. Staying with his motion and just letting the defense come and foul him.
Bays checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Portland. Zion Williamson comes in for Henderson. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, it seems like Porter Jr. could do even more of this. Attacking right at the rim.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Thunder with some changes. Diabate's checked in. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Bay. Here's Knepel, guarded by KD. Thomas against Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. And Thomas with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Portland leading. Outside Williams. Pass to Porter. The three. The Thunder pull it in.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Portland has possession. Outside Durant. Outside Williams. Williamson launches it. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Kevin Durant. Trailblazers trail by 3. Now Williamson. Still without a basket. Porter looking it over. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, year in and year out, Porter is so consistent from 3.
Giannis passes to Ingram. Pass to Knipple. And here is Antetokounmpo. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Antetokounmpo. Stripped away. Thompson outside. 13 feet away. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
The Trailblazers shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. They're outside. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 10 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Thompson for three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outside, Porter. To Williamson. Back to Porter. From past the arc. Knipple with the rebound. And they're trailing by three. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
On the wing, Wallace, covered by Williamson. Wallace, the pass to Thompson. They need this one. The shot off that time. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by three. So glad. To have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Bob Williams is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Durant. And it's Porter at the three. Knipple wide open and he fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Porter passes to Davis. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Williams. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Giannis. Drops it in from 11 feet. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Well, for Knippel, passing will be a key in his development.
Williamson finds Williams. Williamson right side. Outside for Davis. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kennard setting the pick for Knippel. Just 5 to shoot. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Pass to Porter. Now Durant to stop the run. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Durant's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. For the Thunder, Diabate's checked in, and Amen Thompson subbed in for Knippel. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Sharp's checked in for Robert Williams. Thomas comes in for Michael Porter. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Zion Williamson. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Henderson.
Making smart use of the pick and roll play there. Henderson frees himself to go and get a bucket.
And Wembanyama with it. He has 5. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team.
Basket counts. Henderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Antetokounmpo inside. Thomas is on him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Davis setting the pick for KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. Third of the game so far.
Wembanyama against Davis. A drive by Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 7.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Diabate. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Sharp. Shot clock at 2. Giannis no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. No block shot. Wembanyama no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Trailblazers. Pass to Henderson. Here's Sharp, covered by Giannis. To the middle. And Davis sends it back.
Come on now, you gotta bring it harder than that when AD is leading you at the rim.
Left side, KD. To the paint. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Thunder, Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Herbert Jones comes in for Thompson. And Wallace subbed in for Luke Kennard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Portland's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And Davis can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Thomas against Giannis. To end the drought, Giannis automatic inside.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Thomas a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for 3. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
For the Thunder, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Ingram. Bay comes in for Jones. And Jared McCain subbed in for Cason Wallace. Portland also making some changes. Michael Porter comes in for Anthony Davis. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Williamson is screen on Giannis. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
McCain against Williamson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. McCain against Williamson. And it's Durant missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Diabate. Now, Antetokounmpo. Here's Bay. And the Thunder, another 3.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Back to Durant. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Both teams will make substitutions. KD against Thompson. KD can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 4. Thompson outside. Down low. Durant with the steal. Here's the break. Pushing it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
To Williamson. Caruso against Durant. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the 3 off target. The Thunder leading by 4. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Giannis pass Passes to Wembanyama. Knocked loose. Here's Diabate. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. A different look now for Portland. Williams comes in for Thomas. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Kevin Durant. Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside, Porter. Davis up top. Pulls it up. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williamson. Giannis outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now, Knuckle. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And here is Williamson. On the wing. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Williams finds Porter. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Caruso. And Davis sends it back. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Oklahoma City. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks. I'm joined by Coach Mark Daigneault. And, Coach, this has been a hard-fought game and high-powered at that. Thoughts?
Yeah, it was great offensively, and I thought we showed great resilience, just weathered the storm, settled into the game.
Keep up.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Hey, folks, first half of Game 5 in the books. It's been a tight contest for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out there playing like starters.
Roster depth, the key. Checking out the That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA champion. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball. That opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Thompson is out there with Knipple. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Diabate in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Here's KD. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Knipple. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Porter.
Not just a perimeter threat. Knipple uses his strength and craft to challenge teams inside.
He hits both from the stripe. Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside, KD. Pass to Williams. Back to KD. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Knipple with it. Working on Williamson. Knipple with the bucket.
When you see him out there, Knipple's frame is impressive, especially for his age.
Outside Durant. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Williamson from long range. The Thunder leading by 5. And Knipple with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis kicks to Williamson. Pass to KD. Back to Williamson. Shoots over Knipple. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Oklahoma City shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Wembanyama, a screen on Williamson. Knipple, no good. Trailblazers trail by 7. Inside, here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Amen Thompson. Portland also making some changes. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Thomas comes in for Michael Porter. And Henderson subbed in for Williamson.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Back to Henderson. Pass to Williams. Headshot off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Giannis passes to Wallace. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Jones comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson in for Knipple. Jones kicks to Wallace. Thompson inside the line. Good work defensively by KD.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Wallace outside. On the wing, Thompson. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The Thunder with another miss. Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Henderson. Outside Thomas. Knocked away. Stolen by Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tyrus Thomas picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Wembanyama, lights on. Here's Thompson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Trailblazers trail by 3. Henderson passes to KD. It's good. This game is all even. KD's got 18 points.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Portland on defense. Wallace the pass to Ingram. Here's Jones. 7 points in the game. Ingram finds Jones. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Thompson for 3. The rebound by Shaw.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thomas passes to Henderson. Davis setting the pick for Henderson to the inside. And stolen by Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
For the Thunder, Diabate's checked in, and Antetokounmpo subbed in for Jones. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Henderson passes to Thomas. Clock at 6. And Durant launches from deep. They get the rebound. Davis with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ingram. Back to Kennard. Durant with the steal. Now, here's Sharp. Davis setting the pick for Henderson. Inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move right on cue to deny the rim attack.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Porter's checked in. 5 to shoot. Henderson outside. Launches it from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kennard kicks to Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Thomas. Trying to end the drought. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Thomas got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Diabate, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Oklahoma City, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Porter with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game, and the shot goes in. Durant's got 20.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Giannis. Here's Diabate. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Thompson in the post. Henderson defending. Tries from 10. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
He's got the size of a center and the skills of a guard. Giannis is incredible.
Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Portland. The Thunder shooting 47%, pretty solid. Kennard finds Antetokounmpo. Ingram outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Portland. They're on a 17-6 run. Henderson dishes to Porter. Thomas passes to Durant. Thomas sets a screen for Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Thompson. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Diabate. And the basket is good. Diabate's got 10 points. Portland's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. For 3, Henderson. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thunder shooting a troubling 38% in the foot. Not the finest work of this offense. Pass to Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. For the tie. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is the problem Giannis presents. Stopping him inside is such a challenge.
Thomas kicks to Porter. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Shots good by Kennard.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Thompson to Ingram. Pass to Kennard. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Giannis outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Kennard's shot is off. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Back to Henderson. Outside Thomas. And here's Porter. He's covered by Ingram. And here's KD for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Henderson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Thunder have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Antetokounmpo passes to Thompson. Nice D from Durant. 3/4 To play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And with quarters behind. We start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. The Thunder with the lead, and on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Thomas is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Henderson. And it's Durant in at the 2. The Trailblazers shooting at 46%, making some buckets.
Yeah, and look at the composure of Porter Jr. there to fight through the contact and get the and-one opportunity.
Oklahoma City shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Jones with the screen on top. Ingram passes to Wembanyama. Ingram outside. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. 3-pointer on the way. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant finds Henderson. And there's the call on Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Henderson. Thomas, a screen on Wallace. 6 on the shot clock.
The shooting percentage, it's taken a dip in this second half.
Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Outside, Jones. Ingram kicks to Jones. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Jones, no luck. Portland leading. Porter dishes to Henderson. Outside, KD. 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Jones for three. The Trailblazers pull it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Henderson outside. No good on the three.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Thompson up top. Henderson defending. Thompson outside. To stop the drought. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Porter passes to Henderson. Back to Porter. Back to Thomas. It's Durant on the way. Oh, it's covered. Count it. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Henderson passes to Thomas. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Trailblazers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Durant. Henderson outside. And Thomas has it in the corner. A three from KD. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wallace looking for an opening. Ingram outside. Back to Wallace. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Scoot Henderson.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And the Thunder with some changes. Bays checked in for Brandon Ingram. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jones. And Jared McCain subbed in for Amen Thompson. Portland also making some changes. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Durant. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Here's Williamson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williamson's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Williamson outside. No good from outside. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Thunder. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. And the Thunder with some changes. Diabate's checked in. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Bay. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside Porter. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding the distance.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Thunder. Knipple comes in for Wallace. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Sharp. Anthony Davis comes in for Michael Porter. Kevin Durant's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Williamson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Thunder leading by 4. Kennard, the pass to Ingram. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Kennard setting the pick for Knipple. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Wembanyama. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Now Williams. He's covered by Ingram to tie it up. Williams can't hit. Oklahoma City's got some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
And he's got the length and size to do damage inside. They just want him to keep adding good weight.
Outside Durant. Outside Thomas. A three from Davis. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That one is off. And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Caruso. Here's Knipple. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 3. Trying to break that ice-cold streak and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Well, Scoot has all the physical attributes. He has the fearless mentality. But like most young players, he just needs some time to develop and adapt to the NBA game.
Ingram outside. Thomas against Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Here's Henderson on the wing. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Henderson passes to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ingram against Henderson. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. A different look for Oklahoma City. Diabate's checked in. And it's Thompson in for Knipple. And then for the Trailblazers, Michael Porter, he's checked in for Thomas. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Henderson. And they'll get another chance. KD against Caruso. Thompson misses. Trailblazers trail by 3. Now Davis. Pass to Williams. Portland moving the ball around. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. It's going to be Williamson shooting. That one on Thompson. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, the bottom line is this. When Zion Williamson is healthy, he is very tough for defenses to handle. You have to be very clear on your plan or he'll destroy you. And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis, someone you can always rely on.
On the free throw, no good. The Trailblazers shooting at 44%. Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Davis. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Gerald Williamson. Outside Durant.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2. And KD drops them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
The Thunder shooting well. They're at 45%. Now onto the Kumbo. Porter with the steal. All right, here's Williams. Durant. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Sweet shot at the right time.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Durant. Williams. Oh, what a finish.
Well, huge points from Williams. Remember, he's played in the finals, so he knows all about big moments.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Team. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Here's Caruso. Stolen by Durant. Porter outside to take the lead. Rebounded by Thompson. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 1. Now onto the Kumbo. 6 to shoot. It drops.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Grit on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. People were writing their obituary before this game, but
You look at the Thunder. It is win or go home for them as they desperately try to force a Game 7 of these NBA Finals.
And to make the situation even more difficult, they've got to do it on the road. I mean, these fans are fired up, and this hometown team is motivated to lift the trophy on their court.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Alex Caruso, Saddiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, down low. Bol, a screen on Caruso, to the paint. Bol, pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Krejci. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Back to Davis. Durant, pass to Porter. Doubled by Caruso. Davis from long range. The Thunder pull it in. And here's Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Jones. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Bol. Durant with the bucket.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Jones. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Jones. Takes a 3. Bol grabs the board. Here's Krejci. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Durant. Bol, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Takes a step back. And that. Misses. That would have put him up.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And there's the call on Saddiq Bey. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for Bol. Thomas comes in for Michael Porter. And Williamson is subbed in for Krejci. Then for Oklahoma City, Diabate's checked in for Bey. Knipple comes in for Jones. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Now here's Davis. And they take the lead.
Well, the defense just lost Zion after that screen. He is so explosive. It makes him very difficult to stay with.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama is second.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Davis. Picked by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. The three is up. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Yeah, even with the clock winding down, Davis can get any shot he wants because of that length.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. He's off on the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Counted from distance. Durant's got 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. With the defensive effort.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
It's his first trip to the line. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trail by 8. From deep, Wembanyama. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Now Portland with it. They're on an 11-1 run. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Fade away. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Wembanyama down low. Davis on him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Ingram's checked in for Diabate. Portland leading by 10. Durant with it. He's got 5. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, pass to Thomas. No good with the triple.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
From the arc. And Durant hits from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 10-point game. Kennard on the wing. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Kennard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thomas outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kennard with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And Kennard with the three.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Thomas outside. Williams with the screen. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Right side, Wembanyama. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 7. Thomas misses.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Kennard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And some changes here for Portland. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Davis. And Krejci subbed in for Zion Williamson. Knipples checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that's not an easy guy to deal with inside. Ingram is going to make the defense work for it.
Bol, he's checked in for Williams. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Diabate's checked in. Portland leading by 3. Pass to Bol. Thomas, left side. Portland moving it around. Here's Durant. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Knippel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice play by Knippel. He knows where to get his points.
Pass to Bol. Outside Porter. Bol, the screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thunder trail by 3. To the wing on the left. And here's Knippel from the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Another great pro from my alma mater, Kon Knippel, making a name for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J.
Outside Durant. Thomas, the screen on Thompson. The deep 3 from Durant. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Knippel. Launches it. Portland with a rebound. Left side Porter. Some solid defense from Ingram. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Still without a bucket. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Krejci, the pass to Durant. Ball stolen. Here's Knipple, guarded by Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Misses for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Wallace to the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo pass to Wallace, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Krejci, the pass to Thibault. Now here's Bol. By Williams. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Krejci. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Thunder, scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And more NBA action on. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Victor Wembanyama, Thompson out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Diabate in at the 4-man position.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game. And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Stolen by Davis. Right side Durant for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Outside Porter. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, it's blocked by Bull, and they'll get another chance. Thompson outside. They set the pick. Porter pulls it in. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Bull. Portland moving it around. They double him with Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And some changes here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Bull. Thomas comes in for Porter Jr. And Williamson is subbed in for Krejci. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Ingram's checked in. Kennard for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williamson outside. Pass to Williams. And here's Thomas. Durant inside, defended by Thompson. Oh, nice D from Kennard. Down low. Outside Ingram. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Now the Blazers on the move. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kennard outside. Now Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Portland leading. To the inside. Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Smart play by Davis. Rises up through the contact to draw that whistle.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Here's Kennard. Give him 8 points now. And there's the screen. Antetokounmpo against Thomas.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Pass to Thomas. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
That one goes. Count it. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ingram pass to Thompson. And there's a pick. The Thunder with another miss. Trailblazers lead by 5. Pass to Davis from behind the arc. Kennard with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Oh, got a piece of it. Diabate's shot is good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thunder trail by 3. Now Kennard. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Now here's Williamson. Outside, Williams. Pass to Durant. The 3. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. A different look for Oklahoma City. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Diabate. Jones comes in for Amen Thompson. And it's Wallace in for Kennard. Outside Durant. Back to Williamson. And here's Thomas. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Thomas finds Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Wallace pass to Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
Number 17, Michael Porter Jr.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 1.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Williamson outside. Pass to Williams. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Now here's Porter, beyond the arc.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. The strong finish by Giannis.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Blazers trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Thomas, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Thomas misses. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Now here's Williamson, watched by Wallace. Porter from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Jones. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Krejci's checked in for Portland. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Diabate's checked in for Ingram. Knipple comes in for Jones. Thompson, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. Up top, Porter. Pass to Krejci. Williams looking around to stop the drought. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And some changes here for Portland. Davis comes in for Thomas, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Michael Porter. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso outside. Pass to Knipple. Takes the 3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Thompson. And here is Williams. Up and in on the layup. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Knipple. Launches a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yes, I know Knipple is a rookie, but he entered the league with a reputation from deep.
Henderson, the pass to Williams. Portland moving it around. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Knipple. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Krejci, the pass to Davis. Releases. And it's Portland scoring again.
And Davis is truly a do-it-all big man. That time showing you that jumper.
1:56 left in the first half. Knipple with a bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Blazers trail by 6. Henderson outside. Pass to Krejci. The 3 ball. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Knipple. Left side, Wembanyama. Shoots over Davis. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for Portland. Bowl, he's checked in for Williams. Porter Jr. comes in for Henderson. And it's Thibault in for Durant. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Amen Thompson. Krejci, the pass to Davis. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Porter's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Bowl. Now Davis. Now here's Porter. There's the 3. The shot no good. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall and Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game plan coming in, Shaq.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they're trying to force a Game 7 on their home court. Shaq, what do they need to do to make that happen?
Well, for one thing, they can't think ahead. You got to take it one game at a time and one play at a time.
You know, don't try to do too much. Play your game, silence this crowd, then you might get a Game 7.
Hey, Shaq, I'm trying to write that down. What did you say? You got to take it one game
at a time.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, he is a guy you want to go to with the game on the line.
Blazers trail by 9. We've got Michael Porter, Bull out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Krejci in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Pass to Bull, and here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Over Knipple. Durant, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage to them.
That's good from Knipple. On the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Durant with it. KD gets a step. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Pass to Williams. Now Caruso. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Davis. By himself. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Yeah, he continues to break down that defense. Davis is in a great rhythm right now.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Caruso misses. Blazers trail by 7. Here's Durant. Looming large. KD.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Antetokounmpo finds Caruso. Williams against Bull. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 4. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And down it goes. 2 points. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
On the wing, Caruso. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for Anthony Davis. Thomas comes in for Michael Porter. And Williamson is subbed in for Krejci. Then for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Brandon Ingram comes in for Bay. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Count it.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Blazers trail by 6. And he jams it home with authority.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Over to the left wing, and here's Knippel from the arc. Williams grabs the board. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Thomas against Antetokounmpo, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Amen Thompson's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Williamson looking around. Back to Durant. Bowl, pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Durant, no good. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Wallace. From deep. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Durant. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Davis, he's checked in for Bowl.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Inside. Wallace misses. Here's Portland now. They're on a 16-6 run. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Thunder have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Wembanyama pass to Ingram. Here's the pick. Wallace outside. Pass to Knippel. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Oklahoma City. Kennard comes in for Wallace. The deep three from Durant. Portland, no good that time either.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Davis from long range. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got 4 rebounds now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, one of the more versatile bigs in this league. AD can guard anyone and can attack from anywhere on the floor.
Bol, he's checked in for Portland. Porter Jr. comes in for Thomas. Diabate's checked in for Oklahoma City. So it's Oklahoma City now. Kennard outside. On the wing, Thompson. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Blazers trail by 3. Outside Durant. Up and over Kennard. And he can't bank that one in. Oklahoma City has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis.
That is tremendous work by Davis right there. Guys better think twice about challenging him at the rim.
Now Williamson. Durant for 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 4 assists now tonight. And the Thunder shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Kennard on the wing from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter a screen. Williamson outside. Porter against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. For the lead. Porter's shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Diabate. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Checked by Davis. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. Stop the drought. Bol grabs the board. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Portland. And he trains the quick shot. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Thompson. The Thunder with another miss.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bol. Yes! And a foul! They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Williams comes in for Bol, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Davis. Then for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Ingram. Knipple comes in for Thompson, and it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Here's Williamson. There's the block. Caruso against Henderson. Caruso outside. Antetokounmpo finds Caruso. From deep, Wembanyama. Portland with a rebound. Williamson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Bol, he's checked in for Williams. Anthony Davis comes in for Zion Williamson. Thibault, he's checked in for Durant. And Krejci subbed in for Henderson.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. Krejci, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Caruso outside. The three from Wembanyama. Portland with a rebound. Cole's got 4 rebounds now.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
A nice shot by Krejci.
The improved passing of Porter Jr. That's the next part of his evolution.
Antetokounmpo against Porter. Pass to Wembanyama. Thibault against Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Krejci. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out. Kevin Durant. been leading the charge for the Portland Trail Blazers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Thompson out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Knipple. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams passes to Durant. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Ingram finds Caruso. Here's Wembanyama. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant, pass to Williamson. Back to Durant. Off the mark there with a 3. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Ingram. Not going to go that time. Solid defense from Bol. Well, the Trailblazers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Williamson outside. Durant inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Durant, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Left side Bol. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
On the wing, Caruso. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And some changes here for Portland. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Williams. Thomas comes in for Bol. And it's Porter Jr. in for Kevin Durant. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Outside Porter. Again, the miss by Portland.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And here is Antetokounmpo, covered by Williamson. They set the pick. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Williamson finds Porter. Here's Thibault. Knocks down the long J. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Kennard. Sinks the 15-footer.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Thunder trail by 4. Thompson, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Thompson. It's good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside Thibault. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Durant, he's checked in for Portland. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's checked in. Nice shot by Kennard.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Durant. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist from Durant. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. On the wing, Thompson to take the lead. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've led by as much as 10. Durant against Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
The shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson. That one is off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And here's Durant. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Durant. Portland, no good that time either.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and he's unable to find his rhythm. This might be a long night for him.
Thomas against Kennard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. Portland with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make the majority of the time.
And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wallace, he's checked in for Kennard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Portland trailing here. Outside Porter. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Porter. Pass to Davis. Portland moving it around. Got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. And here's Ingram. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Well, he is more than capable of hurting you from the three-point line. Ingram knows how dangerous that shot is.
KD attacking with force.
And he's only 1 for 7 in the fourth. That's a backbreaker in such a tight game.
Antetokounmpo pass to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. The Trailblazers have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Thomas. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. Durant, no good. Antetokounmpo with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo looking it over.
In the first half, he was getting himself to the line quite a bit. Since then, he's been a little less aggressive.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A different look for Oklahoma City. Diabate comes in for Ingram, and Knippel subbed in for Amen Thompson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. That one's no good.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Porter against Wembanyama. What a throwdown from KD.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Antetokounmpo against Thomas. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Fires the 3.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
To take the lead. Thomas just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Knippel. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. The bucket is good!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Durant fires! Wembanyama rips down the board. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Antetokounmpo inside. Thomas defends. Crosses over. Wembanyama. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Thomas against Antetokounmpo. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Stolen by Davis. Thomas against Antetokounmpo. Right side Porter. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. You can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Wembanyama, screen on Thomas. Antetokounmpo! Oh, it's off! And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
They held a 12-point lead earlier, and he commits the intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
But this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.